20th stream. There we go. Hopefully that didn't send a notification to everyone again. Twitch is live. YouTube's live. I don't need that. Hello, AI. All this handy screen clutter. Just getting everything fully rigged up on my other screen. Some fries. Alright, screen clutter gone. Now, we do have this quest. There's actually something I want to test first, or at least see if I can test. Also, finally found how to make the minimap bigger. It's blurry as hell now. Like, this is so low res, but it's bigger. Jeez. Like, there's so many things about this game where I'm just like, man, if only they gave a single shit, it would be so much better. But I need to, I need a new window here so I can actually I don't remember where the dungeon I want to go to is. I'm not actually going to be doing the dungeon. I just want to see something. Okay. This is located where? Okay. And see, there's a very important reason why I want to test something. And it's mostly just to confirm something that I saw someone else having shown in the past. But I want to see, because this initial thing I saw was from 2019, if this has been fixed in the intervening years. That is, a few years ago, you know. And it's nothing specific to this dungeon. It's more how level scaling works. Because, I mean, here I am wearing... Did I go past where I need to go? Yes. I think? Yes. Got distracted. Yeah, I'm wearing, you know, item level 50 for a lot of stuff. This is 43. My weapon and shield need updated. I could actually do that right now. It's up here I need to go. This area is so much harder to navigate like this. And I'll actually do that really quick, because I do actually have this that I just never used. Why can I not use it? Probably because I'm on Dave. Yes. Because, you know, why would they give you new stuff from quests when they can do that and make you get new stuff that way? But okay. So, my defenses are both 650. Did I? Right, that's just block strength. And if I come up here, these people are going to be in the way. I'm going to enter here with NPCs. It's going to scale me to level 18. I will be scaled to level 18. That is fair, AI. Skip the cutscene. I now have 216 in both defenses, which May not sound so bad, but... already my defense is going down. And down. And down. Do I have... yeah? I just lost some defense. Equipping level-appropriate gear. Defense does not hard cap. It's a soft cap after a certain point. Which I get may not seem like the biggest of deals, but that's because I'm coming from not terribly high-level gear. And I'm still seeing a... I think that's... wait, I should use my other window so I can keep an eye on the chat. Brain. Let me get a percentage calculator here. So, I dropped 200... 216. That's still about 8%. And that's just coming from roughly item level 50 gear being scaled down. Imagine, if you would, if I was wearing item level 135 gear, or 130 gear, because 135 is the weapon. It's hard to check the weapon because you're not properly told any of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure the weapon scales down, because dealing damage to these bats, I'm dealing about as much as I would expect, but your defense does not. Now, I'm checking this purely because of an argument I had yesterday with the person I know who plays 14. And because one of the issues I've had while playing this game is that healers aren't very good at their jobs. Basically, they're not confidence-inspiring at the very least. Like, and that's a pretty big problem as a tank. You want to be able to believe in your cleric. And he has basically thrown around, well, tanks should be wall-to-wall tanking, just grabbing every group as they go, and you know, that's how it's done. And I'm sure that's entirely possible, and I'm sure at this point, I could probably do that. When I got to this dungeon, I didn't have all the level 15 gear I had just put on. Like, I think I was still wearing this. I might have had this. But I think it was this. You know. Which is also another thing of his thing of, well, tanks shouldn't wear DPS gear. And DPS gear is, you know, basically he's told me it's things like this and the Disciple of War stuff. It's like, yeah, but, let's see. I think even this. Yeah, this is DPS gear. Well, okay then. I guess I should be wearing this still. Which functionally doesn't make that big of a difference. Well, I suppose it does make a decent difference because I'm missing quite a bit of defense. The game has not given me anything past level 40 as tank gear, and before that, it was level 32. And even then, like, it's all over the place of what this stuff even has on it. Like, yeah, I just wanted to test that. And it's nice to know that they haven't fixed it. Which, well, explains a lot, let's be fair. I need to turn this on. Like, that does honestly explain quite a lot of what I've been seeing, and why some clerics may have just let me die. It's because they're used to dealing with higher level tanks that just flat out have more defense than I do. That have more defense than I can have. Even at my max level of 60, doing some content, I imagine a lot of the tanks will be just using maxed out level 60 stuff because materia goes away when you're level synced, and from what I've heard, materia makes an even bigger difference than a lot of, just that raw defense could. But, yeah, that's a problem. I will never have as much defense as a max level character being scaled down. That raw defense probably stops mattering, though, as I made mention of. But that also begs the question, what is it trying to sync my equipment to in that dungeon? Because there is no actual information on that other than the dungeon syncs to level 18. Well, level 18s can wear level 20 item level gear. So is it syncing to level 20 item level or level 18 item level? Realistically, it should be syncing to level 15, because that's the level of the dungeon. And every stat should be hard capped, as basically what the developers know a new player reaching that dungeon will have. Like, and in the case of other things, like, okay, I mean, these are, there are none of these for my level without stopping to craft. Same with the necklace. One more level and I can get some, though. Dry skin. How would it scale these, I wonder? Because it's scaling me down to 18. Will it scale this to 18? Does that mean someone with a level 50, or say this level 49 earring, being scaled to, say, level 28 to 30, where there really isn't any earrings, are they just going to have better stats now? Because I can't have that. You know. This is a problem with scaling. This is why scaling should not scale the player down, but more scale the enemies to the player. Borderlands has this figured out. And if Gearbox can do it, Square can do it. From what I've heard, even World of Warcraft has started doing this. Where rather than having the game scale down to the play, like having the players scale to the game scales to the player. So, for instance, a level 1 will deal the same relative damage and take the same relative damage as a level 60 from the same hit if it's being scaled. It basically turns the enemy attacks into percentage damage instead of actual raw damage, except those percentages aren't percentages of your health, it's just a percentage of the damage. So that would make, me as effective as a tank as a level 90 would be, if the game scaled properly. But it doesn't. It scales in probably the laziest way I've seen, with not everything being hard capped. I didn't even look at the other stats. Some of these might have been also higher. with my current gear on. And, like, some of the defenses I've seen have been along the lines of, well, you know, it's not a fair comparison because I'm taking off, you know, blue gear instead of, you know, I'm putting on, I think it's green. I doubt it's red. You know, putting on green gear. And that has a lower modifier on it and all that. It's like, yeah, but see, that's part of the problem. Because, well, as mentioned, when I first got to that dungeon, I was wearing like this. I'm wearing a level 10 piece of equipment to start with. Because that's just what the game gives you. And let's be honest, poking shops isn't always the most useful thing. And can very quickly lead you to believing the shops are useless. Like, the shop in Horizon sells junk. By the time you're actually sent there, everything there is basically junk. Plus, it's all white rarity. It's not as good as, you know... It's just annoying. Oh, hey, a new weapon crate. New task. Like, let's see if this place I'm going to has a shop. Oh, no. Okay, this would be... This has a shop. This is literally at the beginning of the game. But this does demonstrate a point of, like, yes, I'm totally gonna come here and buy maximum level 8 stuff. This is totally worth my time. It's things like this that made me write off shops. Like... Not helped by the fact that they tend to be just kind of garbage anyway. I do have all of these. Just give me money. Can I, like... It's an awkward way of doing it, but it's fine. See, this is the thing. I also just don't remember the names of all these places. Oh, hey, I was told about these things. I want to try fighting it. So I was basically told not to. Oh, I didn't get out of the way. Oh, that's barely any damage anyway. I was led to believe these things would be hard to fight. Ah, fully resist stun. Once again, that stun proving itself to be just so useful. I mean, I still want to avoid taking that hit. Like, the thing I had saw that made me want to test that was, I had saw someone basically trying to figure out exactly how level scaling worked. And whether it was optimal to actually equip lower level gear or not. And they were using Ifrit, the low level Ifrit, as their test point. And their level, scaled to level 22 Scholar, had about as much, had more magic defense than I probably would have. And had, you know, not much less defense than I have. Man, I was led to believe that would be hard. I mean, maybe it would have been if I was a few levels lower, but I'm still not exactly in prime equipment. In peak physical form. I was led to believe that would basically be a multi-person thing to fight. I'm disappointed in that. Here we go. Here's somewhere I've not been sent yet. So is there a shop here by any chance? I mean, there's another kind of new player here, but there's a merchant. Yeah, they do have weapons. Oh, they do actually have level-appropriate stuff. Wow. I'm shocked. I mean, semi-level appropriate anyway. I was sent here, you know, I'm level 49, going on 50. This place sells 45 stuff. Like, the shops are still pretty redundant, though I might actually get that shield. Yeah. Hey, where did it go? Oh, it automatically equipped. Okay. That's where it went. There's more blocking. I don't even know how much blocking does, because the game doesn't really tell you. Like, I'm not even seeing a, you know, block here. You know, there's... I don't want to be negative on the game, but it is... It makes it difficult. Well, let's see. Yeah, even buying armor. We got what I've been told is DPS armor, DPS armor, and everyone armor. Well, those are apparently tank armor, but those also take away your boots. Which, you know, would not be a good thing right now, in the slightest. It's just so many things like that, where just the low-resness of this map is annoying me. Why can't this just be the mini-map? Like, this is fine. This is what the mini-map should be looking like right now. But nah, it's just stretched and looks awful. How was that done again? This? Yeah. What does this do? Oh, that's opacity. You know, guys, that's called opacity. Oh, okay, it says there. This is so awkwardly done. Can I get this in a way that doesn't look just bad? No, it's always just gonna look bad. Once again, like, it's just... Ah... I thought I could get used to that, but no. Now it's not in the quite right place because I had to move it. This is just better. This is just a better map. You can actually, you know, see things on it. When you're not actively clicked into it, it goes transparent, letting you see behind it, which is, you know, pretty valuable. The mini-map is either you see through it or you don't. So, you know. I swear, every time I play this game, I find something new that annoys me. What's up, my dude? So I'm gonna go inspire the men then. Is that gonna be my job now? Well, I may as well open that. Nice to know I kind of wasted the other one, but, you know. Wow, that's actually better. So I just wasted some money, too. Well, that one's debatable, I guess. Because... It is more block strength than block rate, but once again, I don't know what that means for me. Like, does having 29 more block strength even make a tangible difference? That's... Gods, I wish this game told you more. Like, they have an empty space right here. They could tell you block strength, and then they could tell you how much you have, and how much it's reducing it by. They could tell you here for defense, how much your 650 defense is reducing damage against a same level enemy. But nah, can't tell you that. You don't need to know that. This is fashion fantasy. That's all anyone cares about, right? Fucking good. I couldn't give two shits. Oh boy, a new earring. How about something that isn't an earring? Because you just gave me an earring. You know, this one. That albeit this is better than, but, you know. Okay. Am I just gonna get a new earring at all of these? Hey, is there an aetheryte here? Yeah. I almost forgot to attune to it. And that's how you'd know I'd have to come back, is if I forgot. Then I'd have to come back here. I suppose I'll equip the shield. I still don't understand if it's actually better or not. Probably never will. Well, tangibly better enough to warrant equipping, is what I should say. Because, I mean, the numbers are bigger, and bigger number, assumably, is better. But, I don't know. Because the game isn't telling me. Because, like, this difference in block strength may be less than 1% difference in actual damage reduction. Same with the extra block chance. Like, that could be less than 1%. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, these are very much a case of I don't really need to care. I need to care about that basilisk, though. Dave, you're gonna die. Man, that basilisk really wants to kill Dave. Like, it is kind of safe to say that at least how they do level scaling here, I've heard apparently the level scaling gets different at the expansions I won't have access to. But how they do it here does not inspire confidence. And like, I get, not every MMO back in 2012 did level scaling at all. Very few of them did. They generally just expected you would probably only be doing lower level content at lower levels. And thus scaled the dungeon to the content and not make the players scale to the dungeon. That sentencing was weird, but basically, the dungeon scales to however many people are in it, is how it used to be done. So you could presumably just solo any dungeon as any class. You didn't necessarily need to drag a higher level player with you through content they've already done that is irrelevant to them. I mean, it is ultimately a case of I was never expecting 14 here to reinvent the wheel, but I expected them to at least have put the wheel on properly. you know, especially if they had, you know, the self-awareness to be like, oh, original 14 sucked. We need to redo this. This isn't up to our standard of quality. And then this is the product they delivered. If, you know I've said this before, but like, if this is better than old 14 was, God, those poor players that bought the original 14, I feel so bad for them. Like, how did I know? Oh boy, and it's more chat command quests. Oh man, I love those. Man, I love these quests. They're so good. You know, they just really, Square Enix just really wanted to show off their emotes and make sure you knew about them so that you can never use them again. Man, I love how all of this is just kind of wasting Dave's duration. Yo, what's up, my dude? Really? Yeah, it's definitely this one I won. Though realistically, none of these are any different. Or at least not very different. Direct hit rate 14, crit rate 14, tenacity 14. As well as 10 determination. I almost feel like this is probably the one everyone would go with. Maybe I'm wrong. I need to be level 50. And I can't equip that yet, can I? Because it's level 50. Yeah. And another earring! Why? I can only wear one! I suppose this is for classes that aren't tanks. But still, like, just add these as options to the other one, or just give all of them. Like, given how this game works, why doesn't it just give you all of them? That is honestly a very good question. Any quests right here I could do? Does not look like it. There are some back here, though. I may as well go do those quests. I just really don't want to run another dungeon. Because I know I'm about to run a dungeon. So, like... What's up, my dude? And this is equipment. So this presumably would have been part of the initial quests anyway. Yeah, I may as well just accept both at the same time. Yep. More equipment. I mean, it's garbage, but... yes. Standing watch. These are some very small standards. Y'all may want to get some bigger ones. These are like the kind that you'd... like the size... not the size of the post, but the size of the standard itself is about the size you would expect on the back of, like, a cavalry unit. So that the drag doesn't slow the horse down too much. Like... if these are meant to be seen... they need to be a bit bigger. Ah, yes, I enjoy Skyriming my way up walls for quests. How was I... was that literally how I was supposed to get up here? I mean, this definitely isn't going to be enough experience, but... given I need, like, 100,000. Not making the new player experience any better. Gonna be honest. These really do not matter. I don't think they matter, period. So... money? Oh, he has more quest. Yeah, if you gave me like a chest piece, that'd be nice. That isn't like a slash lurk that's just stand there. I hope. I hate the chat command quests. I just do. Or, like, I get it's an attempt at flavor, but it just doesn't work. It's just annoying. Damn it, Basilisk. It's making this post-combat take a lot longer than it needs to. I'll just run. Hitting on Dave would be too much effort at this point. Where I'm still in combat, I can't really use this, and now I'm still in combat. Which means I'm gonna need to try and lose aggro from this thing now, too. Yeah, there's not enough time left to do this. I'm gonna stop carrying Basilisk. Thank you. Man, I wish these bombs were actually bombs. You know, a threat, even if you're, you know, the right level kind of deal. That'd be nice. I also need more potions. I need to find a shop. Hey, maybe I can get better than high potions, because these I have outgrown a long time ago. There's pants I don't need. Okay, I need to find a shop. Ah. Items. Yeah, that's not what I was hoping for. Okay, that's the only shop, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe in that other place, there's actually, you know, a shop that sells potions. You know, an item shop. I'll admit, doing some of these side quests is adding a bit more flavor to the world. But, like, they could just have more flavor into the world. Like, I mean, okay. How did this person even get injured? There's nothing here. There's a flame sprite. So clearly some shit has happened here. I mean, okay, there's a Magitech Vanguard wandering around. No one fighting it, it's just casually walking around. Like, they have the ability to have friendly NPCs with levels fighting things. Yet, you almost never see that. Anywhere. Outside of, like, the very gates of cities. And even then, there's really nothing. I do almost feel like, and it's already too late for me to have done this, I should have been taking the gear the game is giving me and wear that instead of my paladin stuff. Because that's the clear intended equipment I'm supposed to be wearing right now. If it wasn't the equipment the game wanted me to wear, it wouldn't be giving it to me. I also have to question something real quick. Why these? Does Square Enix not realize these are meant for stopping cavalry? Mechs wouldn't care. Like, this isn't just a barricade design. It's a specific type of barricade. I don't remember the name of it, but it's exclusively for stopping cavalry. Horse-mounted people. Or in this case, it would be chocobo-mounted. Though chocobos would just jump over it. That's the problem. The design would have to change to fit in the universe. Is the game just allergic to giving you chest pieces? 'Cause that's what it's really feeling like. What am I slaying? Oh, eyeball dudes. Got it. Oh, that feels like a fate. Maybe. No. Ah, this is one of those thingies. One of the special enemies. They're supposed to be really difficult, but the last one I fought really wasn't. What is this fate? How long does it have left? It's got special music. Oh, I'm fighting a bomb baron. Hey, you, come here. I stun it. Yes. Wonder if I can interrupt its explosion then. Aw. Wrong button. Out of range now anyway. The icons are very similar. Not helped by I never press the button. Nope. Once again, I was led to believe that fates like this would be hard. I mean, I am the level for this fate. Like, I get I'm a tank, but this ain't hard. Maybe before you have the Chocobo, they're hard. But, like, Dave makes this kind of trivial. Dave is keeping both himself and myself around half health, while just casually sitting in explosions. Because Dave don't give a frick. Completed. Okay, Dave. Let's go. How's everyone? We're here to fight. We're here to fight eyeballs. If this was ever a required quest, I can only imagine how annoying this would have been at the very beginning. You know, back when everyone's trying to rush through all of this stuff. Because let's be honest, that is just how people play MMOs. You rush through everything to get to the end game. That is just how MMOs work. That is how everybody plays MMOs. So you just get, 40, 50 people all trying to kill the same 2 enemies. Yeah, it is just allergic to giving you chest pieces. It's also allergic to giving you enough experience. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe there is a merchant down here. Maybe, maybe this guy will sell me some potions. Because I could really use some potions. Potions? Nope. Fishing lures. Do you sell anything? No, of course you don't. Yeah, maybe this is why you guys are not doing so hot. You didn't bring anyone to sell potions. I have to use the washroom really quick. I will be right back. Alrighty. Where am I going to get this last XP from? I could do a dungeon, but I also need so little. I could do a fate. What is this icon? Oh, it's settlement. Such a great settlement here. I kind of want to find somewhere to buy some potions. So, where is my window for doing that? Okay, I don't want regular potions. I probably can't buy these, but it'd be nice if I... Well, no, that wouldn't... God. Can I say I hate how potions heal? Suppose it's these, maybe? Can I even get to any of these? Well, where is this? Okay, that's level 60, apparently. So, nope. What about you? I don't remember this area, but... given the kind of things they sell... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Why do mana potions also work on a percentage? Everyone has the same! Just... the number. Just give them a number! I probably can't get here either. I don't even... where would that even be? Like, that just... the Ensign step tells me nothing. Where is that? I've never seen a game... Okay, it's in this region, which I've never been to. So, I can't go there. Wow, am I really stuck with high potions? Maybe I shouldn't bother. Like, jeez. Maybe... nah, those also come from level 60 quests, so presumably that's intended for level 60s. What about this? Okay, that's from the seal shop. That's pointless. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's in there I need. Which means I need to do this. I need to go here. Which means I now need to run. Which is always annoying because it's so bloody slow. Just knowing this game has a cash shop annoys me. Can I just say that? I know it undoubtedly does not annoy regular players who happily spend money on this game. But, like, just the fact that it has a cash shop, as well as... Way over there? I need to go? As well as being a subscription-based game, like, come on, guys. Don't milk your audience that much. Or at least, you know, use lube. Like, jeez. Yeah, high potions. Okay, it does say it just restores that much. On the database thing, it says percentage. You know, like these do. It's like, I almost feel like buying more of these is a waste of time, but also they've saved me so many times that I'm gonna buy a few. I can also get rid of these. I don't need them. Like, even if I am... You know, I do want to try raising up another class. Money. Even if I do that, high potions will just be better. They restore more HP. Like, it's the same percentage, but they can restore more. So why would I not just use them anyway? Like... I've still yet to figure out what that icon means. Yeah, screw it, I'll look it up. Okay, it's a content unlocking quest. Okay. Let's see. Is there a way to just search? What is your quest, my dude? Does this work? Yes. What does this even unlock? It gives equipment. Apparently altered equipment. Wait, this unlocks a dungeon, I think. Or no, it unlocks... No, this is a dungeon. Yeah. A dungeon I've not done. It's kind of pointless to me now. I mean, it would be some experience, but it is kind of pointless to me now. You know what? While I'm here, let me... Is there a jewelry shop here, I wonder? This is just every shop, isn't it? Yeah, is there a way... Oh, I spelled that so wrong. Yeah, I spelled that horribly wrong. Why am I so bad at spelling jewelry? Yeah, I'll just search ring. That should help. Okay, there should be one here somewhere. Where, I'm not sure. Maybe if I do that. Okay. So let's see. Ah. What do you have? Well, level 29 stuff. It's really the best I can hope for. Let's just buy a pair of these. Though those aren't. I don't think those are what I'd be wanting. These are. Which means 27 is about the best I can get. Cool. That's neat. I appreciate that, game. I mean, once again, I found this a while back, but, like, can't use it. Let's see, I could probably upgrade my wrist as well. So let's see. Yeah, looks like this. I keep right-clicking to buy things. Your rings are good. Pretty sure my necklace was fine. Yeah, my necklace is probably fine. Wow, my average item level is now 41. I'm only almost level 50. But, like, these are basically the best I can get without crafting or being able to buy from other players. Like... Which is annoying. Like, it's like they just forgot that levels between 29 and 50 exist. Which, as much as, well, once again, like, I know what I'm saying to the established player who's already been through this, and probably has a subscription, so they could have just bought jewelry or got traded jewelry. To them, this isn't an issue. To the non-subscribed, the person who has yet to purchase, this is an issue. To the person who Square has yet to wrestle money out of their wallets from yet, this is an issue. That creates problems. Because, well... Oh, I need levels. I could do that quest and dungeon. It would probably get me to the level. I could also just do this. I need the seals, so... Like, that's the thing that I've been running into, is with almost all of my complaints, it basically gets hit with a, well, it gets better later, or it doesn't matter later, or, you know, that doesn't change the fact it's a problem. Like, bit of an extreme example, but if someone shoots you in the foot, it's gonna suck. It'll get better, though. It's like, yeah, but it sucks. You've been shot in the foot. Buddy, your name is in the way. Yeah, I've only got, like, less than 2,000 now, and I already basically know I'm going to need these. Like... I'm gonna need these as soon as I can get them. Maybe not the armor, because that just looks bad. But the weapon, definitely. I still find it funny how you can buy these from NPCs at the beginning of the game. But you need to be, like, let's see, what, second Flame Lieutenant to buy them from your store. Alright, what is your quest? I have no idea what this unlocks. Probably another dungeon. I can check. I have Google. What do you unlock? No idea. It doesn't say. Something. It's literally the top result is, what does this unlock? Probably because people are trying to determine if it's worth doing or not. Oh, this is the beginning of the tribe stuff, I think. Maybe? It unlocks another quest. Good. Yeah, I'll just... It's experience. I could have just read what he was saying, but eh. I just want the experience. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What does this guy have? Probably still just high potions. No, regular potions. Good. Good. Please don't aggro. Oh man, they're fighting each other now. That is either some weak-ass stone or a strong-ass arrow. You know, lady, there's more important things to protect than your thighs, boobs, and crotch. You may want to consider it. Just maybe. Like, a lot of this armor has at least made sense, but that just didn't. Lady, you should not be trying to talk big while you're not even wearing armor. I almost feel like this is something that should have been a requirement leading up to the whole invasion thing. Like, logically, well, more storytelling-wise, it would have been nice to have, you know, the beast tribes of Eorzea also helping defend Eorzea. You know, the ones that are sane, more than just the sylphs. Because others exist. Clearly. I'm standing in front of them. Like, that would have been nice. Like, it would have added more flavor to it. Yeah, just realized she's not even really protecting her crotch. Lady, armor, it exists. I get the big lizard men don't really wear armor, but they also have, you know, natural armor. You don't, lady. No, I can't just go that way. Oh, God. For a second I thought I was stuck. Right, I should have went the other way, so I could actually use the bridge. Oh well. Wait, that won't work. Or, no, yeah, this'll work. Wait, is this actually an appropriately leveled fate? It only has 5 minutes left on it. Right, I'm not far. Okay, yeah, I'm in the area with the dapper zombies. I mean, it was funny the first time. It wasn't even really all that funny. But it was more just funny they were flexing on me. I just went to hit the button I would in Riders to get off the mount. Good. I also think I have why the physics tend to break for me. And it would also explain why the person I know who plays this game, who has a much weaker computer than I now have, has not experienced this problem. It's to do with the frame rate. Because, you know, why make things work at high frame rates when you can just not and have everything just be bad? Does joining them matter? I am very confused. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I guess... I'll just go with it. Okay. Does purchasing from these guys even matter? Okay, they sell resources. Die. Furniture that I don't care about. So, basically, they've got nothing worth caring about. Cool. That's worth it, I guess. I mean, it's experience. It's so little, though. these other ones give maybe a little more? Or do they all give the same? They all give the same. What is it gonna be? Okay, destroy some beacons. Can I just... Yeah, I can just take all of them. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what each one is by doing them. Okay, what am I doing now? Taking it all the way down there. God, if it would tell me how far the range is, that'd be great. Okay, is this for tortoises? Or it's hard to tell, I've got too many things. Okay, the big circle's for tortoises, got it. Can't help but feel I've already destroyed 3, but, you know. I'm now moving on to destroying my 7th, 8th, and 9th ones, but who's keeping track? Yeah, I need to do things here, so... And I don't need to still be riding that. Hey! Did you time out? I think he timed out. Yeah. Pretty sure he did. Really annoying how Dave can just time out. Like, it's one of those systems that, like, it's a neat idea, but it's not a fun idea. Yeah, basically a timed summon. Especially where Dave is the only timed summon. I need to destroy beacons. Means I need to find them. Aha. Oops. Gonna be honest, if there had been more quests like this, I would have had more fun getting to the point in the game I'm at. Because I would have actually been playing the game. And, like, I've had a lot of this stuff described to me as like, oh, well, you know, playing this is more like playing an actual Final Fantasy game as compared to an MMO. Except in an actual Final Fantasy game, between point A and point B, you tend to do a lot of actually playing the game, called fighting things. And if you don't, you tend to end up being very underleveled, and then you have to go and level grind. There's only one beacon here. I know there's another beacon, but I don't... Okay, no, there's not. Like, it's very rare in a Final Fantasy game, outside of, like, Tutorial City, where they're teaching you basically how to play the game more than anything, that you really are doing anything other than fighting enemies as you go. Like, as I know I've said on stream, if the actual Final Fantasy games played like this game does... Oh, this is about to be a fate start. I imagine Final Fantasy would be a lot less popular. Because the main story of A Realm Reborn is boring. Like, even now that the story is getting okay and the story is actually happening, it's nothing special. The only semi-unique thing is, oh man, everyone's forgotten the old world. It's literally it. Okay. So... if she's a shopkeeper, then... what does she sell? I was kind of hoping this would get me all the way to 50. It would be nice. There are level 30 quests down there. Oh, 47 quest. It's undoubtedly a joke quest, based on the name of it, but, you know. I do require some coffee, though, so I will be back in a minute or two. I am back. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Get back on, Dave. How am I gonna get this last tiny little dick of experience? Yeah, I suppose I can come do this quest down here. That is a long way. At least I can fast travel here and then run over. Screw it. Oh, I only have the one. Man, these things are dying too fast for me to even keep up. Jeez, I wonder if I'm even at the quote-unquote cap. The stats here. I mean, I need seals, so... It's honestly probably why I should go and run a dungeon, but, you know. Now for the long-ass trip across the desert. The desert that is just far larger than it needs to be. God, it's the fact I'm gonna need to make this run again. Why am I doing this to myself? I could probably find a quest somewhere else that would give a pretty similar experience to what this is gonna give me. Oh, this gives me a Cactuar minion. Cool. It's not going to give me the experience I need, I don't think. This is gonna send me everywhere, isn't it? For the level. I don't really care about the zombie, but, you know. Wait. I came here, didn't I? Why aren't I on the map? What? Why are they not on the map? Oh, they are. It's one of these. Okay. Can I get over this fence? Thank you. Right, yeah. This is this. And that other guy had the same problem. Or gal. Could be either. Hopefully I need to be up here. It seems like I need to be up here, because everything is up here. Oh, I'm tracking down cactuars. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna need to make this run multiple times, aren't I? This is what I'm doing for experience. See, this is a problem I have noticed this game has. It'll have a neat idea, like, oh man, this zombie guy, he's friends with cactuars. And that's pretty cool. Alright? That's pretty neat. It's a neat little idea. You know. But then they completely ruin it by making you do a multi-minute long run twice already. Because, well, I've had to run there the first time, and now I've got to run there again to talk to him. And he's probably going to tell me to go find another cactuar. Or to go find his cactuar friend again, somewhere else. And then I'll have to do this run again. Like, this game is hindered by its massive world. That it doesn't need to be this big. That's the problem. This world does not need to be this big. How did I know? How did I know? Cool idea. I'm sure I might enjoy this quest if it wasn't so annoying. Now, I'll go this way, because this way I know I can get around. Like, this is very much the kind of quest that would have been so much better if rather than, oh hey, you found my friend, could you go find my other friend? It was, hey, do you think you could go find all of my friends? That'd be real swell. Like, you know, that way, oh, you go to the last area, then you go here, and then, you know, or you could find them in any order. But instead, well, I imagine there's probably another one after this, and the only reward is cosmetics and some experience, meaning some cosmetics, basically. I can't be bothered. It's just the sandworms again. I can't be bothered. This quest is probably coming close to the amount of time taken as it took to kill Shield Dude. You know, an important story quest. Like, I knew this was gonna be a hassle before I accepted the quest. But, like, I don't think it's that unreasonable to expect them to do this in a better way. It's probably gonna be one more. Yep. At least I don't have to go terribly far. I still have to go around that way, because I can't go through that gate. You know. Oh. He's a boss. Yeah, screw it. I wonder if I could trick this thing into killing that person standing there. Would that be mean? Or would that be experimentation? I don't even know if the sand breath deals damage, so... I could! I probably could! Oh, that's funny. I would just have to get the whole group of them. And I could probably use them to just kill that person. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. I love that about this. I mean, could it really be called griefing if it's something the AIs could accidentally do? You know, this isn't even all that difficult. It's just time-consuming because of how much health this thing has. Look at them all go. Such gentlemen leaving through the door. The fact that I probably could have used those to kill that person is great. I would have just had to have grabbed aggro and then just not attacked them. Just lured all of the worms over and made sure they kept breathing sand on that one person. Probably could have killed them. In a sanctuary. Somewhere you're supposed to be safe. Which, you know, just makes it all that much more beautiful. And let's be honest, I would have done it if I wasn't slightly worried that, especially where I'm streaming, I'd get banned or something. Okay, there's supposed to be a pot around here. Is there any indication of what won? Or do I just shuck the fire sand and hope? Not seeing anything. Yeah, I am really not... What am I doing? There is no odd pot. Will you go away? Jesus Christ. You're not even a threat to me, Mr. Daughter Mage, Daughter, whatever. Mr. Man, Mr. McMahon. Like, based on the map, it should be right here, but it's not. There is nothing. Nothing under here. Nothing under there. I am not seeing this. And of course, now more of them are aggroed. Yeah, it's all of you. Come here. Blow up your fire. What am I looking for? What am I missing? There is no pot. There... I can't get up there, so it's probably... Okay, no, I can. Can I... Now I'm just throwing them to the ground. Where is... Where's the pot? It's supposed to be here. But I am not seeing it at all. There is no pot. It's nothing I would even call a pot. I guess to Google I go, because why would this be possible without photographic guides, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay. I hate this quest. I know I don't need to do this quest, but I need experience, and this quest was just what I thought would be, oh, it would be a nice little silly way, little silly Billy quest, get some experience with. You know, there's no way they're gonna make you travel to this guy multiple times. And make this a really long quest, right? Because surely they would have known. I feel like this is the kind of quest that just never got playtested. Or if it did, it got playtested once. The guy who did it went, side quest. And that was it. Like... Yeah, who am I kidding? Based on what I've seen, most of this base game hasn't been playtested. Or if it was playtested by the developers who made it, who were biased into liking it. Oh boy, all the cactuars are gone now. Hooray! I've reached level 50. Yay. Okay, so this is just a tap for damage kind of deal. See, the problem is, I have a 3-attack combo that I kind of want to be using. I also have a 2-attack combo that I kind of want to be using. I don't have room for these buttons in places where my fingers are naturally going to be. 5 is kind of the end of my natural finger movement. So I suppose I could put this on like Shift 5, but I'm going to always forget to use it. Suppose I can do that. Just try to get used to 6 and 7 for the... the spins. Hey, I'm level 50 now. Which means I now have a new quest to go to. I swear, if this quest gives me experience before sending me into battle... Yeah, this is something I don't think I can even do. Yeah. I require Stormblood. Wait. Isn't that... Hold on. Okay, that's 60 to 70. Okay. I don't need that anymore. So at least there's that. For a second, I thought it was locking me out of something that I should realistically be able to do. But it's not, thankfully. Yet. Give it time. Is there an Aetheryte shard right down here? Yeah, there kind of is right over here. Oh, you have to attune to all of these, too? Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, screw that. Screw that so hard. Like, those would be convenient, but, like... Why? Why do you have to manually attune to the Aetherites? Like, the shards. The big ones are annoying enough. Like, it's so many just little annoyances in this game that just add up to be really annoying. And, like, I'll agree, having to attune to each of these is a minor annoyance. But they're not, like, this one's directly in your path, but most of them aren't. You have to go out of your way to go over to them to attune to them, because clearly Square knew this place was too big. That's why they're here in the first place. But then they didn't put them in places where you're actually gonna care. Wow, it's quite a lot of people that I know none of. Okay, I guess I'm going into the tunnel. Yes. Oh boy, I'm heading back to the place that if glare is on, it could cause seizures. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if that's tied to the frame rate, too. I would test that, but Jesus, I do not want to. Like... I have this weird thing called compassion for people, and it's a really weird thing. I do not want to possibly give someone a seizure. So, I'd rather not. It is very much a case of, like... all of these FPS problems could be fixed. I mean, one, they could just implement an FPS cap where the problems aren't happening, but still reasonable. Like, say, put a 165 FPS cap. Because, like, I think I'm... forget which one of these it's in. System config? Yeah. I'm at, like, 240, 250. Like, there are monitors that can do this, though, so... you know. I would say to force VSync, but that's problematic. VSync itself can be problematic at times. At least it didn't give me experience before getting into this. It could have, though. This quest could have started at 49, gave you enough experience to get to 50, and then concluded. With what's going on now. Is there anything about dying, my dude? I can already tell this isn't going to be a difficult fight, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't going to be difficult. Anything else? Oh, hey, it the spot that could cause seizures. This is the dungeon entrance, I think. No? Yes? It says dungeon. I have the feeling this is what I'm looking for, though. Yeah. It's a book. Probably levitation sorcery. Shield. Oh no, I'm slightly hurt. What is going on? Where are they going? Oh, I suppose they're fighting something over there. Yeah. Oh. Well, he's dead. I guess the book's next. Really? My dudes, you've got healing magic. Heal yourselves. My dudes! That's annoying. They literally both have cure. This is demonstrated in the first phase of this. Like, my guys. Yes, yes, just go. I know this stuff. Go. Can I just go to where I need to be? It's gonna cutscene me, I think. Yep. I know where I need to be. I do want to test something real quick, if I can. Yeah, let's do this. God, I hate doing that. Now let's see if this still breaks. It's to do with the FPS. For those curious, it might not be happening anymore. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm, Hey, Square. I have now fully diagnosed what is wrong here. Do you want to fix it? Me, random new player, has now fully diagnosed it. It's an FPS issue with the glare on the ice. That should now be a pretty solidly easy fix. Like, they know where to look, how to fix it. And it happens with any level of glare. So that does mean, if you want glare, and you suffer from photosensitivity, which the flashing is gone, turn on frame limit, or VSync. Like, that is your option if you want the visual effects. Honestly, I feel like this is something that people should be badgering Square to fix. Because, like, models breaking due to frame rate, sure, fine. Visual effects being silly, fine. Computers have gotten a lot better, so really there's not much excuse for that anymore. But we'll give them the benefit of the doubt that would just be too much effort to bother fixing. The problem is, like, the flashing. That flashing, like, as I've made mention, it kind of hurt my eyes when we were here the first time, and that flashing was going on. And I don't have photosensitivity, so it wasn't a risk to me, but someone with photosensitivity problems, that could severely hurt them. Like, that's not a good thing. That is something that needs to be fixed. And I suppose I'll ignore the mage, because that mage was pretty useless. I'm gonna need to kill the extra things, or else these guys are gonna die. Okay, there we go. See, they're curing me just fine. Like, and yet they can't cure each other, apparently. Or themselves, for that matter. Like, that is... That flashing is unacceptable. That's a wall. It's still a wall. At least he's turning a bit now. That's still a wall. Where are you going, sir? There he goes, finally turning. They couldn't have just positioned that better? Like, come on now. Also, I thought cross-continental travel was meant to be difficult. Why is everyone suddenly able to do it? with relative ease. Like, that's a legit question that the game has not explained. Like, at all. And also, I guess I'll be moving Dave's geisha greens off the bar. And down here, I guess. So I'm gonna need room for the skill I'm getting here. For me to never touch it, but, you know. Hey, at least I can use this now. Assuming I can figure out how this map even works. There we go. Side. Well, I suppose the skill I'm getting is one I'll probably actually use. Because, I mean, this at least does seem like a decent skill. Once again, cutscene doesn't really... Okay, so I need to complete before the dawn. And I probably should open this, because... equipment. Wait, did that just give me new absolutely everything? It did. What is the point of this, then? You can't even use the argument of, oh, well, materia, because this doesn't have materia slots. There's zero reason to wear that. None of this has materia slots. Right, I can equip this now. Which, once again, I still don't really understand. Because they just gave me this. These quest rewards are making almost no sense. Like... I was kind of expecting if they were gonna give me more jewelry, that it would have went earring, bracelet, well, necklace, ring, well, bracelet, ring, ring. That would have made sense, or at least one ring. But instead, two earrings that immediately one replaces the other. I mean, it's a level higher, but, like, still, technically item level, much higher level. No, I could recall, but, like, meh. It's 100 gil. Now doing any content that, you know, is level 49 and lower dungeon-wise, I might be decently confident actually trying to tank more things. Can I do this? Wait. And the Grand Company objectives are... Okay, where is that? Guessing in the journal, maybe? No? Okay, do I need to do the... I don't fully understand what I need to do. Okay, in the hunting log. Okay. So... Ah. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess I should go do that. Hello, robotic. I don't even know where those are. Oh, it tells me. Okay, that's helpful. Map. So, well, we'll start here. Eastern Thanaland. Eastern Thanaland. What? What am I guessing? Nice. That's not too far away. Taco. These are taco tacos? Based on the name, would it be appropriate to call these dusty bitches? Yes, I'm entertaining myself when I can. That is fair. Wait, but it said they were here. Eastern Thanaland Sandgate. Where? Where? There's only tacos here. Where are the dudes? Do they all... No, they don't all say that. These specifically state this area. I'm assuming it means this dungeon, because this is clearly a dungeon. Of which I don't have access to. I mean, you can. I was kind of hoping I would find these guys and not just tacos. Right here. You know, just for convenience, I'm just gonna hop in boop. There you go. Where?
Your mother.
Hello.
I'm here to entertain you.
I mean, you're also just here.
Entertain you. Okay,
Why are they over... If they're in the sand gate, why are they over there? Freaking tacos be in here instead of the things I need to kill?
man, going from playing Rift and then seeing this, wow. Whiplash.
Yeah, it's not very different. Except this is a lot more empty.
Yeah, like, it looks very similar. Why are you beating up the lizardmen?
Because I have to. Plus, they're kind of under the control of Ifrit. And they just want to kill everything. For Ifrit.
Have you ever thought about how maybe they feel? Have you ever thought about that?
Yes, their own people want them dead. That's how they feel.
I think you're being a little too harsh.
I don't think I am. Where's... Where am I going now?
Because the screen share has died on my end, I'm just watching the stream version of it.
That is fair. I'll just turn off the screen share.
Which means I will be a little bit behind, but that's okay.
Shouldn't be too far behind. I'm gonna need to just look up where these guys are, because it says Eastern Thanaland. Halalatli, but that's not an area here. You got the burning wall. You get the encampment.
Bro, the burning wall?
You got Sandgate. Oh, no, right there. Oh, it's a dungeon that I don't have access to. How do I access the dungeon, then? Because I need to do this. No.
So, hello everybody. Now that I'm in the stream, I have come to I've come to make an announcement.
Have you pissed on the moon?
Well, yes, but that's
Cool.
not what this announcement is for.
Where's the heart?
Episode 5 of Murder Drones, June 9th. Mark it down on your calendars, people.
I don't have a calendar.
Your mental calendar.
Wait.
Wait, no, sorry. What I meant to say is I'm here to tell you about this amazing indie game on Steam.
Where is this man?
I really like the low resolution tree. I really like the low resolution tree.
Yeah, it's pretty
Up
nice.
close to the camera.
This is max settings, by the way.
Bro.
So where
Tree.
is this guy? Western Thanaland. Oh, you don't say. It's not like that's a lot of... It's not like that's a lot. Where is this dude? It's just Western Thanaland tells me nothing. Apparently I can't accept his quest yet because I'm not seeing a quest on the map. Okay, what do I need to do first? Okay,
Urge to say it, but I won't because it's on stream.
Oh man, this guy's found in Eastern Thanaland. Oh man, that's so helpful. That's so helpful. He's one of these people somewhere. What quest am I even looking for? Dressed to Deceive, apparently. I've already done that quest. That's a
Sorry,
the
person,
quest.
the level 18 thing. All dogs go to where now?
Go to hell. Apparently.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
That's a main story quest. I've already
I don't like
done
that. I don't like
that.
that. I don't like that.
Why can I not accept the quest? I need to... Where do... Quest giver Nedrick. Where is... Where... Ned, my man, where are you? Maybe it's... Oh, hey, a fate just started where I am. Cool. It's level 18. Where is the man? The man is not here. So, D is for dead.
D is for dead?
Yeah. Suppose he's supposed to be in Western Thanalan. Where in Western Thanalan? I don't know. It just says Western Thanalan. Why is this information so garbage? Oh, no, it gives his exact coordinates. Oh, that helps. That helps so much. That tells me he is over here somewhere. It does actually help, but it would be so much easier. So he's... Oh, he's... Okay, he's in that town. Cool.
Bro, I'm on Flight Rising right now.
Cool.
Sounds so disappointed.
I'm more just confused by this quest. Like, I have to do this hunting log crap to progress in the Grand Company stuff, which is how I get equipment now, basically. Oh, now there's quest markers all over the bloody place. Why wasn't there any before? I'm so confused. Also minorly annoyed I'm gonna have to do a dungeon, but, you know. At least it seems a lot of the things I need to kill are in said dungeon, so...
Aren't dungeons supposed to be fun, though?
They are, but this is like a level 20-some dungeon that I kind of wish the game would have just made me go through.
Oh.
It's a Sync 23, so I'll have, like, level 26 gear. And probably have to be waiting a while to get into it. And oh man, level 20 gear that I have no use for. I also discovered, and I'll demonstrate it for you so you can see, there is actually a way of making the mini-map bigger. The game doesn't tell you this. You literally have to come into HUD layout, click the thing, click the gear, and then you can scale it.
Oh.
If you do that, I'll save, because it's kind of hard to see at the moment. I'll move it. The JPEG crust. It's so fuzzy now. Like, it's just fuzzy. And that is why I don't have it scaled up.
Nice JPEG, bro.
I know. It's great. I love it.
Do you?
No.
I
No,
liked
I
it.
don't.
I think you're just being harsh.
No, I'm not. Also, you remember the flashing I told you about? And I think I even showed you? In the ice? With glare on?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
problem with the FPS. I have fully diagnosed what's causing it.
Wow.
Myself. How Square has not fixed it, I will never know. Sup, my little dude? There's a dungeon here. Just give me the money. I don't care. Can I, like... No, I can't. Can I just have NPCs? This is gonna take forever. Suppose I'll check my phone. It's like... It's gonna take a while.
Bro, wait, do you want me to send the preview video for the Murder Drones?
I can't watch it right now. So.
Okay.
Apparently
I
I've
was gonna say it.
broken the dev blog for warships. Or it's just down right now, I don't know. Weather. I'll check the weather. It's 7 degrees right now. It's pretty nice.
Dang, bro.
Gonna be a few showers. Tomorrow it's gonna be 21. Oh, jeez. Sunday it's gonna be 27.
What?
Can someone just kill me now before I have to deal with the summer?
Wait, if you're...
Can I just go
I
into
wanna die too.
hibernation?
Hold on, I want to die too.
You're not allowed.
I don't want to deal with that.
It'll probably be nicer for you. It always is. It's gonna be down to 11 on Monday, 22 on Tuesday. Welcome to Nova Scotia, where weather is by yo-yo. Like... It won't be so bad down here, I guess. It'll get bad in the actual summer. Just hope my computer's up for that.
Bro, controversial opinion, I hate summer.
Same. There's nothing new in the dev blog. The warships.
But, like, only controversial to, like, everyone else, not to us.
It's only controversial to the weird Canadians that for some reason can't stand the cold, and the Americans that basically already live in a desert, so the heat doesn't bother them. Because they're in a desert. They chose this.
You're still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
What are you waiting for?
Dungeon queue.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Forming party. Time elapsed 3 minutes. Average wait time less than 5 minutes.
Why is there a queue?
Well, it's because I need a healer and two DPS. These dungeons don't scale for, doing them alone. You need a party, and the story dungeons, you can just go with a party of NPCs. This isn't a story dungeon, obviously.
Wait, you can't solo dungeons.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think Rift will be able to exactly solo them either, but Rift apparently scales to 2 players for dungeons, so we'll be fine. Given you're a tank and I'm a cleric. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we always go with that combination, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like a tank / DPS. I'm kind of both.
Yeah, and I'm kind of cleric DPS, so... Wonder if it's gonna try and gaslight me and change the average wait time to 6 minutes. It's done that before. Yeah, we're like, it'll just change what the average wait time says when you get close to it. It has done that to me before. It's been like, yeah, average wait time 5 minutes. And then I got to like 4 minutes 30 and it's like 6 minutes. It's like, you just said 5. You gotta say 5,
Now
commit
it's like, nah,
to
bro,
it.
nah.
But it did
I don't
not
know what
want
you're
to
talking
commit
about,
to
bro.
it. It's about to hit 5 minutes. So now I'm above the average. I've not even found a DPS yet.
Dang, bro.
You know, the thing that apparently everybody plays. I feel like it's a case of nobody is queuing for this dungeon. That I need to do. Like, this isn't optional, I have to do it. Because the enemies I need to kill are only in here.
Trust me, I would help you if I could.
You'd have to get to level 20.
I'd have to download the game.
Yeah. Which honestly would be probably take longer than getting to level 20.
Yeah. So, like...
And then that would require you to actually play the game. And play a class that isn't a tank. Because I've already got that covered.
Oh, dang.
I am a tank. That is all I have is tank.
Okay, I'll be, I don't know, I'll be something.
You can be a, Lancer. You can poke people with a stick. Hey,
Bro.
found people. Now are they gonna get impatient on me? Because I'm not sure I overly trust them, though I should have more than enough defense for it to not matter.
What do you mean get impatient on you?
There was the last stream I did. I basically was doing a dungeon for experience, and the party's cleric aggroed a group of enemies because I hadn't aggroed them, because I wasn't trusting his ability to heal me.
Oh.
Oh boy, the healer's new to healing. Great.
Oh.
We'll be taking this one group at a time.
They're new to how do you know?
They just said.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have that skill. That is hard to get used to. It's kind of part of the annoyance of doing this lower level dungeons is I'm missing skills, and my hotbar is set up for, you know, having those skills.
Yeah.
So can we? You're just following me as if I know what I'm doing.
Follow the leader.
There's another dude up here.
I don't know, that's kind of adorable though. I mean, that's what I would do.
I don't need a set of level 20 equipment.
The dude jumping. The same, bro. I don't know. I think your little group there is a vibe.
Let's give you a little more confidence, Mr. Healer, because the fact he is new to it, he might actually heal when he should. Congrats, little dude. You're doing it. You're doing something much higher level healers just do not do. Good job.
Wait, what's that?
Not heal you until you're basically one hit from dead, because, you're fine.
No!
You're fine. You're not dead yet. You know, I'm supposed to be using all the damage mitigation that I currently have one piece of. That takes 90 seconds to recover. Well, I suppose I also have this, which takes 60, but it's also not much damage mitigation.
One of the people's names, Mistress Scooby-Doo.
Yes. Well, there's apparently a lot of things. Yeah, I know they're there. Fight the thing, my dude. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything.
I'm currently multitasking. Did you do it?
Yeah. Well, I haven't finished the dungeon, finished that stage of it. We're missing someone.
Who left?
Nah, they haven't figured out what they need to do yet.
Scream at them.
Oh, no, they're right. They ran, I think. Or, no, they're on the other side of the...
What? I like how the other two are just awkwardly waiting there.
Yep. I think I've got everything I need from in here, so...
No, you gotta see this through.
Well, I'm going to. It's just I was making sure I, didn't need a specific enemy from before. Oh, there's still something back here. Well, it exploded.
There was something back there.
Yeah, it was a bomb.
Witty.
Nah, not that kind.
What do you mean? There's only one kind of bomb.
Now, see, these are, like, balls of fire that get larger and larger and then explode.
Oh.
Yeah. Witty don't get larger. He just explodes.
That's fair.
Maybe that's so I can pass on it, so whoever wants it can actually have it. Come open it. I'm pointing out there's a chest down here, guys.
The yoinkity splinky.
Good.
Snake.
Yep.
Snake.
And some mantises.
Lightning.
Hmm.
Sprite.
Wow, I had no damage mitigation to deal with. Because, it was on cooldown. Because imagine that, cooldowns exist. Don't tell that to a lot of clerics, though. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, yeah. This way, guys. I didn't notice the wall had opened. I love how they're just following me. Which, I am the tank. That means they've all done their homework and know how dungeons work. Man, I really wish I could do things while controlling the camera. Well, more control the camera while running and not have it be
Bro,
stupid.
is that a mini Legicris?
I mean, kind of. I feel like the water is where I don't want to be right now.
It looks like a Legicris.
Just summon lightning sprites, that's why I say kind of.
Close enough.
Man, if these things could, like...
The question is, can you tame it and ride it?
No. Might be able to buy one. But that's about it.
Now, see, if this is Icarus...
Yeah,
This is it. You'd be able to tame it.
Man, I really wish I had both of my spins.
Why is the water a poop ball?
It was electrified. So I said he's kind of actually Legicris.
Like, even just his anatomy, like the way his stance is kind of like Legicris. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'll wait for this little guy. Make sure they see the ethereal flow.
There's still more?
Yeah.
It's like 3 dungeons in one.
Kind of, yeah. Man, I got all these buttons. I really wish I could be pressing right now.
Not allowed.
Nah, I'm really not.
I just came back, you killed something really pretty.
There's the loot box if you guys want it. Dude, let's come get it, guys.
Bro's like a mix between a frickin' stick bug and a lizard.
Yeah. A skizzard, if you will.
Yes. He died very quickly.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at
Hard
them.
to tell where their head is most of the time. Like, I know this guy wants to just finish the dungeon, but I'm assuming this little guy being new to healing probably wouldn't mind having equipment. Or it's not that one, it's this one, new to healing. This little guy seems pretty new as well. So, like, can't help but feel they might like having the equipment.
What? No.
Cutscene, I really, I'm sure it's fancy, but I just don't care.
Bro looking like a fat Deathclaw.
Yeah.
He ate too much McDonald's.
He did. Screw it.
Screw it.
I'm just gonna stand in the fire. That's the worst that can happen.
I mean, if your healer doesn't do the job, then...
I have potions. That more or less worked. More comes down to people seeing where the little fire things are and then dealing with them. Dead.
Dead.
Dead. And he exploded. I may actually try to get that. Oh, I can't meet it. I have to greet it. Well, let's see if I get it. I have to wait for the little dude. Yeah. Didn't get the ring. Would have been nice to have gotten it. Cool. Man, if you're here waiting for that, I feel bad for you. You'll be probably waiting a while. I'm not doing it again. Now what do I need to do?
Do it all over again!
Okay, none of these are the same area, so they're all going to be on the overfield. Overworld. The field. This is East Shroud. Where's
the overfield?
Shroud. Is that another area entirely? I think it is. Where would that be? Oh, gods. Why did they do this?
You sound like you're enjoying the game a lot.
I mean, the game itself isn't bad. It's just... it does not give you the information you need. Because, like, I could really... Google...
But there's no one in the chat that we can consult.
Yeah. Okay. Zone. Is that one of these? No. Oh, it's this. Okay. So I need this. And then I need east.
West.
No, that'll probably be later. Now I need the bramble patch. Which means probably one of these offshoots off of here that aren't another area is where I actually need to be. Maybe up here? No, that doesn't feel right. Probably up here, though. That seems about right. There's a quest up here. But I'm off the map. What? No? Okay, I'm in this path. So, how do I... Up? Up. Okay.
That's a really weird spindly thing.
It's this way. These are just bats. I don't need bats. Can I, like... Okay, is it in here? No? I'm gonna have to Google this too. Because the bramble patch is a big-ass area, and just, it's there somewhere, is not enough information to go on.
Well, while we're here, I'm gonna talk about a small indie game on Steam called Ilex 2.
Okay, they're level 23, so they may actually be somewhere here. But where? How? Maybe they are this way. Because now that I know their level, they could conceivably be in this area.
Bro, what's the spindly tree thing?
It's a disease tree.
Oh, dang.
Or then there's the Trent sapling. It's the same thing, but slightly different color. They're not here. This does give me coordinates. Because why would they have just... okay, it's in this path. Got it. Why would the wiki have, like, a map with, like, hey, here's where they are, instead of, hey, here's the coordinates. Here's the coordinates to the location? Figure it out. Yeah, here they are. Done.
Are they fairies?
Basically, they're corrupted wind spirits. Wait, I killed 3 of them. Oh, they're not all... okay. It's this again. There's only 1 sow per group. The sow is the only one I need. They're all the same, but I only need 1 of them per group. Now I need... You know what? I'm just gonna... Old Pickman. And this area, which, based on the name... Okay. This spot, and then I need upper. Oh man, which side? Where is their coordinates? Oh man. Oh, I need that side, don't I? No, no. Maybe? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I need that side, which means I need to go here and then take the ferry. Okay. Just fast travel's so convenient when you can do it. But you're not allowed to always do it. Because you can only fast travel to these stones, and these stones aren't everywhere you need to be. Sir, you appear to be infected. Are you aware of this? I think he's fine with it. I don't feel like level syncing, so... I should make sure there's nothing else here I need to do. I should have done that in the other spot, too. I don't think there is. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I have to for, the Grand Company. So hello, Voltanus, or, I think? Volantis?
Volantis.
Mantis. It was like... $12. Up there. Not up here? Down here? Yes. Hello, Pikmin. At least there's 2 of them here. I need 3, but there's 2. You know what? Your friends can live unless Dave kills them. Wait, is that it? Is that all that's here?
A spindly thing walking around in the background.
Let's say, Yarzon. Where did that... Okay, apparently I'm fighting a beetle. Just kind of got in the way. There it is. Seems very unsure of how to stand. Is that the only... There has to be more somewhere else. I refuse to believe this is the only spot they are. I'm not seeing any more around here, though. And the wiki says they're only right here.
I like seeing the weird creature.
Honestly, the Paladin now isn't much different from Paladin sooner. I've not really gained much else I'm actively using. Mostly because I just haven't had a chance to use it yet. Like, I imagine I'll use Hallowed Ground whenever I'm doing content I'm allowed to be level 50 and do it. Is there seriously no other Kobold Pikmin? Welcome back, AI. Maybe there's some up here. Maybe?
I just like the spindly dudes.
That is fair. No, this is a camp. There wouldn't be more up here. Can they respawn at least?
No.
Giant enemy crab detected. Giant enemy crab. It's not as intimidating as a small enemy spider. You know. I just don't feel like level syncing, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's not harming anyone. It's not even aggressive.
I want one.
Too bad this isn't Riders. There we go.
Oh, imagine being able to tame one.
I have no idea exactly where these guys are, but I have a clue, at least. I'm still gonna look it up, just to be safe. I do not want to go to the wrong spot. I spelt it wrong, apparently.
Bro, there are certain fates that give out minions. I wonder minion crab.
Maybe. I'm going to the south of Thanalan. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be this area.
Oh my goodness, there is. Steph, you have to find that now.
I'm a little preoccupied. Plus, do I look like a man that gives... that uses, anyway, pets?
Gives out the exact crab too! Bro, you need it!
Why do I need it? I've yet
because
to even activate
I don't play the game.
I've yet to even activate my cactuar that I spent like 20 minutes getting. Not even because I wanted, but because it was the highest level quest around me. And that quest took forever, and I kind of regret having done it because it took forever.
No, bro, you gotta get the crab.
Oops. Can you tell I've played Riders a lot? U opens the duty finder. I just pressed it to try to get off of Dave.
Crab. Truly the most magnificent creature in this game. See, Entity 13 agrees.
Yeah, that's AI, so of course he would. Yeah, he changed his name.
Well then I will refer to him as Entity 13 because that is his name now.
I'll still refer to him as AI because I'm an insensitive asshole.
Wow. Bro. Well, hello, Entity 13. It is I, the Queen of Lamps.
I need North Shroud and... These look like the same thing in the pictures. They probably are the exact same thing, just in two completely different areas, because... why not? This is...
Sadly, I'm not playing the game, but one day there will be a stream that I will play a game with Steph. One day.
I mean, technically it's already happened in the past, but...
Well, I mean, yeah, but soon, maybe. TM. We can play, I don't know. Subnautica.
No. No, we can't.
There's a multiplayer mod for it, come on!
Yeah, you would be playing, and I would be standing on an island somewhere, refusing to leave. And once I find land, I'm never leaving land. Though, let's be honest, I'd probably just never leave the escape pod. Ever.
I just want you to know that the escape pod does in fact drift away, and you would probably eventually drift towards the Aurora, and then you would get attacked.
If I'm in the escape pod, I can't be attacked.
The escape pod can be attacked.
Like, what I mean is, like, the little home base thingy.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know I could be attacked. Well, I guess whenever that happens, I just Alt F4 and just... that's it. Wait, is this a... don't tell me this is another dungeon. Please don't be another dungeon.
I suppose... I mean, you wouldn't get attacked, but you would get, like, punted around. And then eventually you'd just be in the void, I guess. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not looking at your stickers, AI.
What?
He's sending me messages on Steam. So I forgot to turn that off.
Bro, send me messages on Steam.
Wow, at least this guy has an actual mapped location on the thing. Where am I going? Oh, here. Here. And then to there. Which, of course, it's by there, which there's no aetheryte in this place. You gotta go to the aetheryte up here and then run down. Why are the aetherytes never by where you need them to be? Square, why do you do this? Well, I was already on, Dave.
Frick, I just realized I think my mouse is gonna run out of battery soon.
You should go get a battery for it then.
It has a red blinking light.
Yeah,
Hold on,
you
I'm gonna
go get a battery.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask around.
It's probably just a double A.
BRB, boys!
Yeah, heavy bowgun's pretty fun. I mean, presumably, from what I've told, I'm gonna get the ability to fly myself soon. But man, travel is still gonna take forever. Like, this has been one of my biggest problems with the game, is just how long travel takes. Like, you can't tell me there's a legitimate good reason why these two cities have to be, like, two, basically, quest hubs, have to be so far apart. Like, there's no need of it. It's just big for the sake of being big. It's not even a cat, so it doesn't even have that going for it. Yay, I can now promote. Which means I'm gonna basically have to do these next, but, you know. Dave. I don't get why they made this world so big, and then decided, yeah, let's just not use it. Like, it's a game that Robotic and I play a lot, which is why I always go back to it. Like, Riders of Icarus, that also has a really big set of maps. Like, they're really big. Bigger than these. But they're full of creatures to find and tame, and quests that send you to kill the local creatures because they're causing problems, or, you know. There's reason for the map to exist. And I'm sure these side quests probably send you around, but they're entirely unimportant. And most of the time don't give any real tangible reward.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
After getting almost scolded by my dad, I'm back.
Scolded because you wanted a battery.
Okay, no, that's not the reason. Well, it kind of is, actually. I don't know if I can talk about this on stream, but...
Yeah, you can just talk about it. Just mention it to me later.
I'll type it. How about that?
Yeah, I'm glad I had just enough seals for this. Means I can now access equipment that, you know, would have been nice way back then. I literally picked them because they're right next to their aetheryte crystal. That's my entire reason. That is why I picked the Flames. Their headquarters was right next to the crystal, and the others aren't. Given there doesn't seem to be anything else that matters about it, like, to the point of being able to just swap which one you're working for, like... Yeah, I think your father seems to forget I exist. Oh, can I do the next promotion right now, or do I need to have more seals? I need more seals first.
A long story short, boys, I have a phobia of battery acid, so I don't like touching batteries. And I had to replace the battery in my mouse. And so I got my mom to do it. And then my dad scolded me for it.
You know, because she's totally not going to have someone around to do that for her if they're not around. Totally not. I don't exist. I'm a figment of everyone's imagination.
The battery was put in backwards, so I actually took it out and put it in the right way. So I did touch it. I did.
Yeah, I am very proud of you.
Thank you. Yes, I'm a very weird person, guys. I'm not normal.
I'm weirder.
Go ahead and laugh at me, chat, if you want to. Go ahead. Yeah, it exists. There's a phobia for everything, really.
There is a phobia of the color pink that literally has pink in its name. Because phobias are ironic that way.
Or like the phobia of long words.
Which is an insanely long word. Fear of spiders being called arachnophobia, making you think of spiders. You know.
That very specific phobia that ducks are always watching you.
Yep. I do need some coffee, so I will be stepping away really quick. I will be back.
Okay, everyone. It's just me now. It's just me. What are we talking about, boys? Alright, conversation starter. Have any of you seen the series of Murder Drones? I have to know right now. No one? Dang, bro. It's okay. It's a series on YouTube. It's called Murder Drones. I was just asking if y'all have ever seen it. Just random conversation. While waiting for Steph to come back. Oh, dang. I totally recommend it, honestly. I mean, if you like robots, I guess. It's the gist of it. I have never seen Red vs. Blue, but I'm like 99.9% sure Steph has. Oh, do they ruin it in the end? Yeah, that makes sense though. Dang.
I return.
Hello. I have to know because we were talking about YouTube series. Have you seen Red versus Blue?
Yes.
Okay, so I was correct.
1 second, actually. I think if I don't have it right on hand, I'm going to be away from the microphone. I thought I had my DVD copy of Red vs. Blue right here, but I don't. I used to watch it a lot, and then I stopped watching it around the time Monty died. So
Apparently the quality went down.
he was basically their lead motion cap and animator. Like,
I just want
so,
you to know
makes
that
sense.
true shinobi person has gone, like, in front of your character. They've been standing there, specifically right there, like, for a very long time.
Well, I mean, I do look pretty fancy. And I'm currently taller than them. Because I'm standing on a rise.
I don't know why they're just there, though.
Mm. Yep, Cutter's Cry is going to be a dungeon. I may as well just get that out of the way now, because I know I'm going to need to do these, so... Well, let's see, where's... Oh, that's the... I think I know where to grab the quest to start that. Can't help but feel this is someone advertising gambling. In the in-game chat.
Don't do gambles, kid.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's against the TOS here. Yeah, yes, this quest unlocks it. Oh man, equipment! Which tells me this probably at one point was actually a part of the main story, and now it just isn't. I don't really care about dialogue, my dude.
Lost its story privileges.
Like, I'm sure he's got neat story. If I care, I can come read it on the wiki.
Bro, who's messaging me?
Mom.
Dang, bro, I didn't know my mom had a Discord. Which, thank goodness she doesn't, because she would be questioning my status so much.
Yeah. Imagine what she'd think of mine. You can't go wrong if you protect your dong.
It's if you shield your
You
dog.
shield your dong, right.
Mine just says, she's a rice moody. I like, Ina. Ina's pretty cool.
Mine's literally from, like, it was something I saw in, like, Vinesauce Joel exploring, like, old Windows 98 shareware, and one of the things was just slogans to advertise condoms, and this was one of them. That is my status. It was all things that rhyme. It was great. Just so Dave doesn't run out. At least this is higher level. So I'll have more of my skills. I'll be a little less confident in my stats, but, you know. Which is also something that other 14 players may not know. At the very beginning of this stream, I actually tested this to make absolute sure it still happens. Defense is not hard capped in dungeons. It seems to be more of a soft cap. So, like, if I were to go back to the very first dungeon, because I'm wearing this, I'd probably have about 20 to 30 more defense and magic defense than an appropriately leveled and geared tank. All my other stats would probably be pretty similar, but my defense would be higher. So if you've ever wondered why that high-level tank survives so much better than the low-level one, that's almost undoubtedly it. Oh, join in the queue. And now I wait. And I've already checked the weather, so I don't have anything else to...
I mean, I'd send you the preview for the Murder Drones episode, but I don't think you can watch that well.
Nope. I mean, I theoretically could, but technically, if they wanted to, they could then DMCA strike my channel. Because, I mean, it is their content that I'd be watching on stream.
Oh.
So. I'll just fire up Azure Lane.
Here, I'll entertain you. Hold on.
I got Azure Lane now.
Entertainment.
I mean, I could try to show that on stream, but it'd probably take me longer to figure out how to do that than to for the dungeon queue. I don't overly know how to show GIFs.
My Wi-Fi is just dead.
Oh.
It's your voice, everything. It's dying.
Well, that's a bit of a shame.
Something about showing gifts.
Yeah, I was up just as I go start going through dialogue of this event. It's like, hey, your dungeon's ready. Jeez.
It's like baking cookies. Hey, your dungeon's ready. don't beat up ants.
Kinda have to. Have to slay all the enemies.
You feel a chill run down your spine, that's what it said.
Cool. I'm gonna need that, like, someday. I see I'm with a group of people that just want to have this over and done with. It's fun.
Yeah, the other group of people were fun. They were nice.
Yeah. Most of them were new.
They got a little lost, but that's okay.
That's because they were following me, and I didn't know where I was going. I mean, legitimately, that is why that happened. See, that's kind of the problem with having the dungeons be how you level. Is people just want to get through this faster so they can get to the high levels so they can do the content they actually want to do. Oh yeah, I guess they don't care about that area. Once again, it's an impatient group. I don't honestly see how people find rushing through the dungeons fun.
I mean, they probably don't think it's fun, they just want to level up.
But I mean, this is the best MMO ever, you gotta remember. So, you know, it's gotta be fun. Like, that is something a lot of people who have played this say. It's best ever, so, you know.
What about Riders of Icarus?
Well, it's not the best ever. Which does tell me that, you know, I'm probably gonna miss a lot of the things I'm literally here for. But, you know. Guys, if you think I know where I'm going, I really don't. I know I'd like to be killing everything, because I need to kill things here. But, you know. It's one thing I know.
Bro, I'm gonna go renew my Creatures of Scenario server.
Okay.
Gotta make sure it's renewed. Renewed. Shoosh. Here we go. What? I don't play Roblox. What are y'all talking about?
Oh man, I totally don't play it either.
Yeah, well, like, you don't play it often. I play it, like, daily. What the frick is that?
It's a sandworm. Well, I mean, suppose technically it's a tunnel worm.
I want one.
They come in smaller variants. Okay. Can this thing be stunned? Nope.
He's so ugly, he's cute.
So, you know, I'll totally be using all of my skills. Yet, you know, here's a boss immune to stunning, making my shield bash irrelevant, my low blow irrelevant. Oh. That barely caused any damage at all.
Bro, there's 5 people watching.
There is.
I mean, granted, one of them is me, because I have the stream open, but... whatever.
Maybe I'll get the ring. It's unlikely, but, you know.
Is there a ginormous sandworm?
Yeah, I think that's about as big as they come. Hey, I got the earrings.
Like little boogers. You're fighting boogers.
Yeah. You know, guys, if you didn't get impatient and run off, you could kill the things faster, and then we'd get through them faster. It's funny how that works.
Since I'm not playing, I can really only comment on what's going on, and my brain always immediately goes to the designs of things, so...
That is fair. I like this guy.
I'm an artiste.
Little Dublin dude. He's like a spindly rock guy. Okay, this isn't the way to go, I guess. Yeah, see, I don't ever plan on doing larger pulls. People get impatient, and then I end up doing them whether I want them or not. Uh, and if I felt like being a dick, I would stop grabbing the aggro from them. Because, like, I get it. People just want to level. But, like... given the experiences I've had with healers in this game, I don't trust random healers. I mean, I feel like a lot of healers also run into the issue of expecting the tank to have more defense than they're going to. Like, I am not going to have the defense that someone in level... whatever the eye level cap gear has. Because defense doesn't hard cap, it soft caps.
You know, I was expecting some bug thing.
Nah.
I wasn't quite expecting a manticore.
Chimera. It says
Chimera.
With what? I mean, that should tell you right there. I don't even know what you're talking about. So I probably haven't. Oh. That one was a close one. Healer. Fine. I know the concept of transmogging. That's fair. I'm just not much into fashion stuff, so... Now, let's see. I need one more bat. Because of course I need one more.
Gotta do it all again.
Yep. Purely because that party was too focused on just rushing. Like... I'll just ask this. I've been told the Grand Company weapon is one I want to actually go for. Is it actually worth all this effort? Because, like... doing this is just annoying. Currency? Currency. I got 3. These? I'm assuming you mean these. Okay. So I effectively don't need to care about the Grand Company stuff then. Cool. I'm not gonna care. I am done caring. Because that is only gonna get more annoying as time goes on. I forgot to attune to that aetheryte while I was there. So now I gotta do this run. Yeah, which I really don't care about that stuff, so... As should be kind of evidenced by I don't even have a pet. Like, I'm not a fashion person. I don't care about aesthetics. I don't want to build a house. You know? That's robotics thing. Tune to the aetheryte. I'll probably almost never have to come back here, but just in case. I can finally do this quest. That gives me another earring. Right, these are the... Yeah, okay, these are the more mage-focused ones. But still, like, these quest rewards. It also gives, like, no experience. Wow. Okay. Let's check. Did I also get the ring, maybe? Yes, I did. Cool. Because it's probably better than these. Maybe. No. I don't think. It's more vitality. No strength. Yeah, I don't think that's actually better. Which is also a thing. There is, like, no rings you can just acquire between, like, level 28, I think these are, 27, and 50. You have to craft them, or get them from other players, or get them from dungeons. I think there might actually be one ring higher that I just don't have because, well, I've not found the merchant that sells it. But man, they just kind of forgot levels between, like, 27, 28 exist. Well, and, like, 40 exist. 50, actually. Could also really use new, like, weapon. Be helpful. Don't even think I have a box.
Streaming for like 4.5 hours, I just realized that.
Yep.
How long you plan on going?
I was basically just gonna finish this quest because I've been grinding to get to level 50 to do it for a while, and then I was probably gonna end. I mean, to be fair, I do want to aim for like 5 to 7 hour streams. It's my ultimate goal. Which also, this is more for you, Robotic. I'm in a war zone right now. Can you tell? Look at all the war going on.
It looks like you're in a wasteland.
There's some dudes walking around. There's some dudes standing around. That's about it. Oops. I keep doing that. I keep pressing U to get off of Dave. Commencing the briefing. About to get briefed. Now there's just suddenly a bunch of people here. That weren't here before. Oh wow, Captain Useless and the Trapper here. Man, I really feel like this cutscene would be better if there was actually, like, voiceovers. Hey, Sid. Drink your goddamn tea yet? I kind of wish they would make reference to that. They might at some point, given it is kind of a prolific meme at this point within the Final Fantasy fandom. Boy, this is a dungeon. Do I really feel like doing another dungeon right now? I kind of don't. So I guess I'll just do this next time. Because I am getting hungry. And I really don't feel like doing a dungeon right now. Because I know the AIs cannot handle it anymore. Well, they might be able to. But I just been that one dungeon. It's basically one mini-boss derped them out. So, like, they might still be able to do it. But still, that's going to be it for today. So, thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully I'll be back at this tomorrow. Who knows, my brain is a funny thing. So, see you all then.